Hi, gay.
Jamming out to this music. Turn it down a little bit and get started. The caterpillars are cute. Wow. Although I don't want to touch them. Like, I think caterpillars are cute, but I don't want to touch them. Nope, not my thing. I'm not about to touch them. All the little foxes, boof. Or the corgis. That one just got kicked out. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Hello, Donnie. Hello, Exatron. Hello, Gareth. Hello, Super Junior Pac-Man. Hello, Kiwa. Hope you all having a good evening. How's your Thursday been? Super Junior Pac-Man for your Pac Fact this evening. The original Pac-Man. The score only has a 6-digit length. And when it hits 1,000,000 points, it rolls back over to 0. Or whatever it is you would have otherwise. So for someone to get the highest possible score in Pac-Man, 3,333,360, I guess it would have to roll over 3 times. Hype for the new MSRPG meta. So, yeah, I've been... Gosh dang. I just suddenly got a cough in my throat. I apologize I haven't been around for a little bit. Thursday night, I wanted to stream and do game dev last week, but we had I had a family gathering to go to. Quincy, what are you doing? You just keep wandering through here and then running away. Nope, come here, you little shit. Nope, you're mine. That's what you get when you keep running over my desk over and over. Nope. What are you gonna do? Huh? Stop it. Stop it. But yeah, Thursday, get out of the trash can. You gonna cause terror for me already? No. So Thursday, I had I wanted to get some stuff prepared for the family reunion that we had this past weekend. So Saturday I had a family reunion I had to go to. It was actually a lot of fun. The drive was not as bad as I remembered it being. Oh. No, not like that. Not that kind of family reunion. Hi, Blue Cubby. How's it going? Anyway. So that's why I didn't stream on Thursday. I made cookies instead. So we made chocolate chip cookies, took them to the family reunion. And that's why I didn't stream on Saturday. It was because I was at the family reunion all day long. But cookies were very well received. Everything at the family reunion was great. We had a lot of fun. Just Ryzen here's the get out of the trash can bit. Sir, I am where I belong. How's it going, Warren? Hope you're having a good evening as well. Blue, yes, hello to everybody as well. Oh, instant hydrate. I miss family reunions. My mom's family had them regularly until my great uncle sold his boat. Wait, you guys would have the family reunion on the boat? Or was the boat just a talking point for the family reunion? I've never heard of people going out and having a family reunion on a boat. Was it a really big boat? That's actually kind of crazy. So yeah, and then Tuesday I just wasn't feeling it. I do apologize. I came home and I napped. I was exhausted. I just fell asleep. But what I've been working on in the background was I was trying to figure out a way. It was at a marina and he'd take people out on his boat. Nice. You know, we had a lake in the town that I grew up in, Rochester, Indiana. There was a lake, and we used to go out and hang out there at people's houses sometimes, and we'd do stuff on the lake and everything. So I definitely get that. So if you guys remember when we were doing the previous alpha tests with MicroStream RPG, I was concerned with the way the damage formula was working, because I felt like it wasn't changing anything in how I wanted it to be. So in my mind, I had a mental vision for if I set and I'll show you this to you guys. So like when we go over to the monster here, right? We've got all these stats. We've got HP, attack, defense, speed, and evasion. Those are the 5 main stats. So my vision was I set one of these stats in here as their default base level 1 stats, and then the game would take that stuff and multiply it by certain values to equate to the certain level that they're supposed to be at, right? That's how you would figure it'd work. But unfortunately, my calculations were a little bit wrong, and I'm going to show you what I did here. So if we take this, I'm going to write this in here, old. This would be a lot easier if I actually use my tabula. I was reading formula and said tabula. So my old formula was this, essentially. It was basically, it took the attack stat, and then added that onto their level. You know what? Let's not do it that way. We added it onto the level, plus, can I use this thing? Is it actually plugged in? I don't think it's plugged in. I don't think I can use it. It's actually hard to write with it's actually really hard to write with this tablet, or without a tablet, with a mouse. So attack plus, the level plus, and then we're gonna put another parenthesis here. We had 1 plus the, it was the level, times 0.01. Put another parenthesis at the end of it. So essentially, that's what the original formula was, which sounds like it should make some sense, right? Okay, hang on. I gotta correct this. Hang on. This is not entirely correct. let's move this over here. There's a little bit more to it than that. There was, let's fill that in. I forgot. It was, let's put another parenthesis here. It was level times, I think for attack is, I think it was, hang on, I don't like this. I should just like rewrite it over again, right? Like at this point in time, it's just, is Photoshop the best thing for this? Maybe I should just do this in a different program. Might be better. Anyway, level times 9. Okay, so that was the formula right there. This is what the old formula was. I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Can you? What is happening? There. Man, I'm a mess tonight. All right. So this was the old formula right here. So essentially, like, let's imagine that the character is level 10, right? Actually, let's just for the sake of things, let's imagine the character is level 20. A basketball mind. So let's imagine the character is level 20 here, okay? Now the issue I have is, like, our player, his default attack is 25. So we're gonna do 25 plus, we've got level times 9. So if it's level 20, that would be 180. Plus, and this is 1 plus level times 0, 0. So that would be essentially our level, which is 20 times 0%. So that would be, actually, my apologies, hang on. This is not a plus. I erased everything. Cool. There we go. It's times here. Oh. Is that a Molly? Hi, Molly. Thank you for the fart. I always appreciate the Molly farts. So this would be 180 times 1.20, essentially. Okay. Yeah, we're doing math. Yeah, this is where I'm discussing the old attack formula and the new formulas that I did instead. So again, if we go over here, we bring our little old calculator out. Put this calculator here, right? And we say, why is it going crazy? Do you guys see that? What is it doing? Holy shit. Is my computer okay? It's going nuts on my screen. Anyway, that's weird. Yes, Quincy. Hi, baby. Hi. You rubbing your face on my microphone? No, I don't have the pen on right now, or the tablet. Anyway, we're gonna go 180 times 1.2, and that equals 216 plus 25, right? So our total attack, if we're doing this as with the old system, our total attack would be 241, right? If we were to change these numbers a little bit, and this is the reason why I'm just trying to explain this to you so you guys can understand why I wanted to change the formula. If we change these numbers a little bit, let's say the character is level 100, okay? So let's say the character is level 100. So 100 times 9 is 900. Times, essentially this would be 2. Times 2. And we go plus 25. So if we're level 100, the final attack stat is 1825, right? Final attack stat is 1825. If we were to change this intro attacks number, so our default base attack number, to say 50, right? We're always just adding this number on to this other stuff. So for our 180 times 1.2 is 250 or 216. So 216 plus 50 gives us 266, which is a pretty considerable difference to 241, right? So 266 is pretty good. But if we apply it to the second formula here, where our level is 100, our attack is 1850. So it doesn't change much. This is a pretty big difference. This is not a big difference. So that was the main problem, is that the entire attack stat was being based entirely on the level times this number, and then the base attack stat was just adding on to it. Nothing in the attack stat was being actually added onto, or being a factor, I suppose, in determining the strength of attacks and stuff. So when I talked about the slime stack boss, for example, my vision for them is that when there's 3 slimes on the screen, they're supposed to hit, oh yeah, we're doing the whole thing. When there's 3 slimes on the screen, he's supposed to hit weaker. And then when there's 2 slimes on the screen, he hits a little bit harder. And then when there's only 1 slime left, he's supposed to hit harder still. So his damage is supposed to go up as there's less slimes. Oh! Kiwa!
Double stream, baby.
Double stream, baby! 2 stream babies! Too many stream babies! I feel like this is the sign that my graphics card is failing, and I don't like this. It's doing some weird shit here. It's really going crazy. I don't know why it's doing it. I do feel like my graphics card might be failing. That's not good. Anyway, Quincy. Yeah, but remember I was having issues with Fortnite too. And it wasn't doing that before. It just kind of started. Quincy, you're gonna fall off that fucking chair. Thank you, Kiwa, for the 18 months. I really do appreciate that. That's so very awesome of you. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope that your evening is going good. Yeah, Root Buster. Anyway, so see if the calendar does it. Do I even have a calendar? No, the calendar doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's fine. It might just be something weird. Nah, Molly. Which bank? I can show you either one of my accounts if you want. Anyway, so let's get rid of all this stuff. Actually, that's not. Let's get rid of these numbers and stuff. Okay, so if we go over here and we go with the new formula that I created, which I feel like is so much better. You failed algebra. Quincy is chasing his tail right now. Oh, 4 times! No, Molly! Don't worry, we're not doing anything super complicated when it comes to maths right now. I'm just showing off the new formula that I did. So, what I did for the new formula, I like this a lot better. So the new formula is essentially somewhat the same. So he's in a hyper mood. He's gonna bite you if you keep going at it.
He's gonna bite me.
No, he's not.
Every morning I sit in my chair, he nods, he bumps me like 3 times, and then he bites.
You're being a good boy.
He even bit me in my dreams.
Did you bite him in his dreams? Did you, Quincy? Did you bite him? Did you bite him? What's your chin rub? Why is that a grumpy old man? He sat on me while I was in my chair.
I'm always grumpy.
Extratron says it's your fault for being so delicious.
And I'm almost 35. I am old.
Dargo is dropping food in his water, then fishing it out. Oh no. Quincy drops food in his water bowl, but it's always like kind of a mistake. Like he just accidentally does it.
Oh, man. Let me stop.
Does he like it, or is he wanting
I
to?
know I stopped and got me. Yeah, if he didn't like it, he'd push me away.
Yeah, he'd get out of it. So, our new attack formula. We're gonna put this stuff in parentheses here. We take the attack plus our level times 9. So it looks the same pretty much so far, right? Looks the same. But what we do different here is that we take this value, that whole value, and then we're going to times, because see, the problem was is up here, we did all of this calculation all by itself and then just tacked on the attack stat on top of that. But now what I did is I've got the attack plus your, the amount that you would get per level. And then we times this by, we gotta do 2 parentheses here. We do 1 plus our level times 0.01. And then did I do it times? Hang on, let me see what I did here. I think I timesed it. Yeah. And then we did 1 plus the, oh no, this is our attack stat. My God, my writing. Times 0.01. So that's the new damage or actually that's the new calculations for pretty much all the stats. So, have you considered making that 0.01 multiplier a setting? No, I haven't. I could easily do that, but I don't really want to at this point. I think this is going to be fine as it is. I think if it was a setting and if we changed it, it might make things affect. I'm gonna write that a little bit differently there. Might do things a little bit differently. So anyway, so what this formula does instead is it factors in it gives a slight boost to the damage of your base attack plus your level bonuses in the form of your level and in the form of your attack stat as well. So a higher attack stat is going to equal a higher multiplier on everything overall too. So again, if we take this formula that's up here, we have our 25 attack plus 180. So we can just calculate that all out to be 205. Okay. We're going to times this by level times 0.01. If we assume we are, what was this, level 10? So this is going to be times 1.1 times, and our attack is going to be 25. So this would be 1.25. Where's my calculator at again? I closed it because I was so upset with it. So it's doing it again, man. It's doing it again. Look at it go all crazy. So 1.1 times 1.25 equals, which is 1.375. So we get a nice little bonus modifier of 1.375 for our attack stat and for being a higher level. And then we're going to times 1.375 times 205, and we're going to get 281. My pen here is basically, it's going to, I don't know actually if Clickteam Fusion will round, I think it rounds up, so it'd probably equal 282. So you can see here how it's definitely going to modify the stats and make them a little higher. But if all the other stats follow the same formula, everything should kind of balance out. Oh, he just fell right asleep. So let's take it again. What was our thing up here? If we were level 100, it was 1825. Level 100 is 1825. If we go down here and we do this, level 100. Let's see what happens. So if we do, that'd be 2 again. 2 times 1.25 times, what was it, 900? Okay, our stat then at this is going to be 2,250. So that's going to be our... So you can see it definitely is increasing based on that. Again, that number sounds really, really high, but you also have to keep in mind that defense calculates into everything. So your attack is basically whatever your attack... The damage you do is the attack minus your defense. So I think this will work out really well. I think this is going to work out really well. I'm not going to save that. We don't need that. I already made all these changes and stuff last night, but I haven't actually tested anything out yet. So that's what we're going to do now, is we're going to test it. We're going to do it live. We're going to test stuff live. I'm going to go back over here. I'm going to get rid of my... I created a new user in here, but I'm going to get rid of that user. A couple other things I wanted to do as well. But we'll get to those in time. Okay. So let's run this here. I'm going to save this. We're going to start up a game with our new user. We're literally just going to call him new user. All right. So once we've started this, I should be able to check the stats for the player and for the monster. So player is, there's our default stats. Attack of 25, base defense is 15, speed is 12, evasion is 10, your base HP is 230. So where we're at right now with the calculations going in, or the multipliers, 247, 34, 19, and 13. The speed doesn't really matter. Speed is not included in this new equation. Those are, I like the way the speed and the evasion work as they are currently, so we don't need to change those. Abdane!
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. Abdane, thank you so much for the 15 months. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. How you doing? You have an okay day? I hope you had an okay day. Thank you again. That's really awesome of you. Okay. So, hair on fire kind of day? Oh, no. Mine was actually pretty slow. I got a lot of stuff done on this, so I've been needing. Ever since I started this week up, I've had like 4 or 5 projects always like on my plate that I need to get caught up on. Like between stuff that customers have brought in that they need me to do, research things they need me to do, shipping things I need to get taken care of because for some reason, you know, our suppliers are fucking up or something's not happening. It's just been one thing after another. And every time I get rid of a project on the bench, another one comes in. So the corgi head spinning the cup. There's usually one of those spinning in there. I hope your day wasn't too stressful though. Did you have to close or did you open today? Close. That'll explain why you're online around now. Alright, so the monster they get the same stats here. The monster would be a slime. I am curious about this. We may have to fix something here. The slime has pretty low HP. They actually have a pretty good amount of attack. Why does the slime... Hang on, we're not even going to give them the benefit of that. Why does the slime have more attack power than the player? I have a theory. I have a theory on this. I have a theory. And I think I know what it is. Let's see here. We could probably put these things in... Hi, Molt! Can we put these things in Monster 2? What is Monster 2 doing right now with its stats? I don't think it's doing anything, is it? I actually don't really like that. I want to keep everything in one. I think we can keep everything in one. I think we're just gonna have to... Oh wait, no, I didn't mean that. Yeah, here. We can have more than these values. We can have the double. Can we? Doesn't that make things harder? Hang on. No, they're here. A whole bunch of them. But I think it does make it harder if we go... Like, if we're making a thing here, add a new condition, alterable value. No, it does it there. Is it alterable value set? Oh no, it does it. Yeah, it only has AA. Oh, I'm curious about something actually. Hang on. Packed fact, yeah. Okay. All right. Give me just a moment here. I'm very, very curious about something here. We add a new value, AB. Okay. Let's go alter value set this to values. It adds them in as you add them. Oh, that's so cool. I don't remember Clickteam Fusion doing that. That's nice. Okay, that's really nice. That's really... I was worried about adding anything past Z because I was afraid that it would not be easy access on everything like all the values through A through Z are. Molt, your pack fact is that when you start a brand new, fresh game of Pac-Man, brand new, like you just turn the machine on, we're talking the original Pac-Man, you start a brand new game up, the high score and the player 1 and player 2 score values will be completely blank. They don't show anything there. It just says high score, 1 up, and 2 up. It doesn't show any values there until you've scored at least some points, which would be the lowest amount would be a dot worth 10 points. And I actually discovered that when I was developing Pac-Man 37 because I had the scores there all the time. Like if you hadn't scored anything yet, like let's say you just started a game up and you're player 1, it would say 0-0. Or actually, when that's... I could use it for another pack fact, but I'm gonna go ahead and just use it. I had it, so it just said 0. And then when you score, you get your first dot, it would change to 10. And then, you know, if you got over 100 points, it would be 100. The 0 is never technically used. But, actually, am I wrong? Am I wrong? I gotta go check now. Let's see what Pac-Man 37 does. No, I apologize. It's not blank. It's 0, 0. My apologies. I knew it was something weird. When I first started developing this, I made it so that the score just had a 1, 0 up here. So it just had a 0. And then I learned that if you don't have anything, if you haven't scored anything in that spot, it shows 0, 0. And I guess that's because the first spot is never used. There's nothing in the game that's worth anything under 10 points. Everything is always a multiple of 5 usually, or a multiple of 10 in some way. So like dots are 10 points, power pills are 50, the fruit ranges anywhere between 100 to 5k, and the ghosts are worth 200, 400, 800, and 1600. So there's nothing in the game that is like an odd value. It's all evens. Only the high score is blank. Is that what it is? You might be right. And I think I have that. I just don't... I think I made it that way. It's just really hard for me to see that when I have a save data from Pac-Man 37. Let's see if I can clear that out, actually. I'm curious now if I did that. I'm pretty certain I did that. I'm pretty certain I did that. Wait, why is there a Clickteam folder? Fusion developer. Oh, that's that stuff. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. I definitely do not want to delete this file. So I'm gonna paste this over here. I already have one in here? I do. Let's put it in our MicroStream RPG folder here real quick. I'm gonna rename this just to do that. Alright, let's load up Pac-Man 37 again and see what happens. Why did it save it? Hang on. Wait, what? What is this? How did it do that? How did it do that? How did it do that? Hang on. It keeps recreating the file with all of my stats. Wait, no, if that's a glitch, that's an amazing glitch. It's literally recreating. I think it's because I haven't deleted it entirely. It's in the trash. I'm deleting it. I'm just gonna completely fucking delete it. It's out of the recycling. It's gone. Okay? I'm really hoping I didn't lose my file. I'm pretty certain I have it over here still. Okay, I still have it over here. It's fine. We do not have... I do not have a save file right now. Retro normal off, fifth ghost off. Fast off off. It's got set to fast. So somehow it keeps creating it. I'm a little worried. It shouldn't be doing this. It should not be recreating my save file. Why is it creating my save file? My game is now alive. It has become living. And I don't have a way... Hang on. I do have a way to test this out. Hang on. So what if we go over here and we go to... we go to the high scores. And what if I just edit it? Like, what if I go to... one of them I don't care about. Pac-Man prototype. Let's just take the Pac-Man prototype score and set it to 0. How about we do that? We're gonna set the Pac-Man prototype score to 0. Okay, is it? There we go, there's no high score. Okay, so you see that? You can't really see it, the way the thing works, but there's no high score here. It just has a blank spot of 0. With the actual score being 0, 0. So, that's what it actually should be. That's what it should be doing. And I think if we load up the actual game, or if I load up the game file doing that as well, scroll down here. I'm gonna copy my score amount, because I like my Pac-Man high score. I was actually pretty happy with that, but let's set that to 0. Gonna save. I really don't know how it's just creating the file again, though. That's what's freaking me out. It might be some weird bug because Clickteam Fusion is open. I don't know. So yeah, you can see right there. There is no high score value that shows if you don't have a high score. It's blank. And then the 1-up shows 0, 0. There's a really long pack fact. But as soon as you start eating some dots, then the high score value shows up. So, I'm gonna let's go ahead and save over that. There we go. I'm still completely and totally baffled as to how. Really long pack fact. Yeah, but it wouldn't have been that long if I would have. There's some weird stuff going on. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Justin. This was during Pac-Man's 35th anniversary. Somebody made that. I don't know. I like these little... I love them at the bottom. They're so cute. They're very, very cute. What are we doing? Clickteam Fusion. That's what we were doing. Anyway, that was really weird. That was really weird. I'm still not 100% okay with what just happened there. I don't know why the game just said, you know what? We're gonna create save files. Doesn't make any sense. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back. I don't know, it just hit me. So I'll be right back. It shouldn't be long. Got a little paw sticking out, you guys. A little paw. See his little bean? See that pretty bean? That's a bean right in the camera. Go camera, quick. There you are. The fur baby. Yeah, I got to show your beans off on camera. I'm gonna get banned now. Banned for showing beans. Alright, so what I think is happening here, because the slime and the player should have the same stats. So what I think is happening is I need to go over here and create 5 values. Is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Level. How did I calculate XP? Oh, that's right, I moved it up here. So that way XP is gained based on their actual supposed level, not based on their adjusted level. Don't give me ideas. People might pay for that. And Quincy don't know better. I'd exploit the fur baby for monies. Wouldn't we, Quincy? Yeah, wouldn't we? Keep show off. Got 2 beans. Alright, so times EXP gain. EXP gain is the gain that people can choose in the slider. Base EXP times level times 1.7 minus... Oh, right, and I did this so that way it would go down in level the higher it goes. So it makes it a little harder. So for example, 1.7 is the default stat it gives you. But as you get higher, so let's say this is level times, 0.01. So if your character, or if the monster is level 50, this would be level times 0.01, which would be 0.5. So it would minus 1, it would be 1.2 times the EXP gain. So essentially, the higher the level of the monster, it gradually gets to the point where it starts giving less and less EXP. And that's just for a late game kind of thing. I felt like it would be a better system if, as you got higher, it gets, monsters get a little harder. Or not harder, but, it takes longer to level up. That's the way most RPGs seem to work. So anyway, we're not worrying about that too much. EXP base. We're setting EXP base. I really wish I could just move these things around, and I don't think I can yet, can I? I can't move these. No, that's something. Yeah, I can rename them. That's something that's coming in the new update, but it's not here yet. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to create another stat here down here. We're going to create 6. So this will be. I need to rename all these up here. This is going to be base HP. Is that what I did for the actual character too? Yeah. This is going to be base attack. I'm going to have to... Should I do it on these, or should I do it the other way around? I feel like I should actually do it the other way around. Hang on, let's change these back. Changing these back. Base EXP. I'm gonna leave that. I'm just gonna leave this one as EXP. Oh. EXP value then. I don't care. All right, let's get on here. We need to do base HP, base attack, base defense, base speed. Is that right? Base speed and then a base evasion. Base evasion, and this one's gonna be base EXP. Okay. So, now that we've got these, that's gonna make all of this a huge pain in the ass. Part of me kind of wants to move that around. What is involved with that? I think this is gonna be easier. Even though it is gonna be more of a pain, I think this is gonna work out better. So, what we need to do here is we're gonna have to change every one of these things to the base HP. Set this to base attack. Set this one to base defense. Base all this stuff. Because what I think is happening, and this would also explain why the bats are so hard, is because the bats are fast, but they weren't being affected by their low attack stat. It was just calculating up whatever every other enemy would have at that level. So essentially they were hitting you as hard as like a Tortomagus or the Goblin would. They were just doing it faster. So that explained why I couldn't figure out why the bats were so tough. Same thing with the rat. Like the rat was really tough too, because anything that had a high speed value was instantly hurting you harder because they had the same stats essentially. I'm hard as a rock right now. Fucking. And we're gonna set this one as the EXP base down here. All right. So unfortunately, I have to do that for every enemy here. But before I go any farther, we're gonna leave this the same, and we're just gonna worry about this stuff here. So for this one, we're gonna do EXP value. We're gonna leave that the same, but we're gonna change this to be base EXP of the monster. Okay, we're gonna change that one. So it's gonna set our thing. We're not gonna touch the base EXP value. Because that's what I did with the actual player, is I have two sets of values. I have their actual stats, and then I have their base stats. The base stats are what all the actual stats are based off of, but they are the foundation. But I didn't do that with monsters because monsters were temporary. You would defeat a monster, you go on to the next monster, it'd be changing all the time. Every monster had different stats and stuff, so there was no technical base. So what I did was I put the monster stats in, and then I just times the stat times its own self to get the new stat. But I don't think that works with this new formula since I'm using it multiple times. And what I think Clickteam Fusion is doing is it's calculating out, like this one, for example, changing the HP value and then using that to, in this part of it, so you're getting inflated numbers when you shouldn't be. So what I need to do here is on any of these things to save this, we're just gonna go base HP, and we're gonna type base in the front of each of these. You know what, I'm just gonna copy that word base, and we can just paste it. Base defense, okay. Now what about evasion? do we do anything with evasion, or do we just leave evasion the way it is? I think I left evasion the way it is. So for the player gets a minimal evasion increase as they go up in level. It's very minor, but it does go up as they go up in level. Monsters, however, do not get that bonus. So monsters are basically stuck with what they got. Okay, I'm gonna run this again. And we are going to see if we run our new user player, if the monster and the player have the same stats. So attack 34 is what we're looking at. Right now it's set to 8. Let's see if that changes here. Why did it select? Can I delete him out of here? Hang on. Of course it's gonna fuck up on that. Thought I got rid of his stats in here. No, it has it times 3. Okay, I didn't save it then. Okay. Try this again. Okay, monster stats should be... Is it the same as the player? It's still higher than the player. Why is that? It should be the slime. Slime is the first thing. Okay, so the player stat is 34. The monster stat is 41. Why is it higher? They both have the same stat. It should be the same. Ooh, my bad. I'm sorry about that. I thought I made the stats and everything all the same. Yeah, this is confusing, but like the HP should be different. The slimes don't have a high amount of HP. Their speed, it should be lower than the player. That's fine. Their defense should definitely be lower. They should have like almost no defense stat. What are their default stats? So we set their base defense to 0. And they're still going to get a little bit of a defense boost just because if we go with the calculation, their defense is going to be 4 times their level, which is 1, plus the base defense, which is 0. So they're going to get 4. So they're getting that base defense. Okay. Now, for the attack, though... Oh, right. Wait, oh, wait, why is it more? 8. I need my calculator out again. Let's go. So. It's not doing it here now. Looks like it was just doing it during Photoshop. So, their base attack is 25 plus 8 times level. So the level is 1. 25 plus 1 equals 20. I did that wrong. That's bad. 25 plus 8, 33. Okay. So we got 33. And then we're going to do 1.01 times 1.25 times 33 equals 41, which is what their stat is. That's fine. It actually rounds down. Good to know. This is the same formula that the player has. This is the exact same formula the player has. So what is happening here? The player's stat is a little bit more. Did I fuck this up somehow? Yeah, their thing is right here. So this should be, if their base attack is 25, 25 plus 9, 34. And then we're going to go 1.01 times 1.25 times 34 should equal 42. So the player should have a little bit higher attack right now. Why is the player's attack stat lower? I didn't intend on this being a thing. Okay, character. Right now, nothing has changed. Everything is pretty default right now. We load in a person, and it changes it to 34. I mean, the attacking is still going to be mostly the same. Still 34. Ow! See, we'll have to adjust some of these values on enemies now, because this actually will affect their attack stats and stuff. Beforehand, it wasn't affecting them, except at a really low level, like a level 1 level. So I felt like I felt like I had to increase them to get them to do more damage, to be where I wanted them to be. So this is gonna be something that we'll have to adjust a little bit. But I'm curious as to why the player is not getting adjusting base. Oh, it's because of this. That's why I didn't adjust any of this stuff. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Hang on. Actually, I can just copy these. I forgot about this. Okay, this makes more sense. All right, and we don't need speed, right? Yeah, speed we don't need. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I apologize. Luan Dysat. Luyanda Isaac Van Wyck. I apologize if I got that totally butchered up. Anyway, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to adjust this because I'm thinking about the future. This isn't gonna be a problem right now. But this number here, that's gonna have to change for the future. Because if we ever go over level 999 or anything, that is gonna be a problem. Anyway. Okay, let's try doing this again here. Let's save this again, and let's see if our stats are the same now. Okay, yep, there we go. The player is now HP 42, 305, attack 42. So that's more in line with what we want. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. So let's change all these things on these other monsters over. That's going to be a tedious thing. Change all these to these base values down here. Or set all of our base values. I don't know where else we may have changed all this stuff. Like, the bat itself is... HP is 75, attack is 17. But this does mean that enemies are going to be hitting harder as they are higher levels than you, which might actually be to our benefit. We'll have to see. I pronounced your name quite well. Well, I'm happy. But if there's anything in particular that you would like me to call you, Leonda, I think Leonda, or Isaac, whatever you would prefer, please let me know. I would be happy to call you that. But I appreciate you again being here, and thank you for the follow. If you are here for like game dev and stuff, feel free to ask any questions, or if you're into game dev yourself, I'd love to hear about any projects that you got going on. I love hearing about people's stuff when it comes to game dev. Evasion, and then we're doing our base EXP. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to do this for every monster. We're gonna have to go back through and adjust these things. I think I'm gonna take the rat's attack power down even more. So he's gonna be, now the rat wasn't a problem, right? The rat wasn't really a problem. We'll leave that at 17. It was the bat that was the problem. Let's go back up here and change the bat. Let's take him down to 15 now. Now that we have this new stat system in. Slime has 100 base HP. Leonda, that's my name I prefer to be called. Okay, fantastic. I can try my very, very best to remember that. All right, and we're gonna go back over here, adjust all these things to their base values. Base attack, do our base defense. The main thing I really want to see here is, I want to get all this stuff in. We'll do some test runs of the game and see how it feels. Because this is definitely probably going to change some stuff. But the main thing I really want to do is I want to test the slime stack boss. And I want to see if the slime stack boss feels any different now. The Shroomling has the same attack as the player. I might take that down a little bit. Let's take it to 23. The Goblin, I do want him to hit a little harder. But he's not as fast as the player. We can actually take him to 10, I think, speed. And another thing that's in the game that is kind of like a hidden, not really hidden, I guess I can tell you guys about it, is that currently the monsters have lower gains on everything than the player does. So the player gets 9 attack per level, and the monsters get 8 attack per level. The player gets 5 defense per level, and the monsters get 4 defense per level. So as it goes up, the monsters will be weaker compared to the player. However, as we start getting against harder monsters and stuff, I can increase their HPs, their base attacks and stuff like that, and give them boosts to whatever the difficulty should be at that point in time. I love this digital phone that's ringing. No extra boosting, thank you. We'll have to see. It's all going to be based on... It's just all really going to be based on... on difficulty. I mean, it's going to come with balance over time. You know? Like, that's the thing with making some sort of like an RPG like this, is that it's going to come down to what we play with and what we experience, and if it comes across as something that's too hard, then we'll adjust it. Quite new to game dev, it's a learning curve for me. I'm a software engineer by profession though, recently started at this new company, was advised to join Twitch, explore gaming side of things. Oh, okay. your actual company. Okay, so are you working as a game dev itself? And your company suggested watching some game dev stuff, or just some gaming in general, or are you just at a software engineer position, and they are encouraging you to do that? Because either way, it's cool. Like, if they're asking you to go and watch gaming on Twitch and everything, that's fantastic. Changing all of those. I think these HP values are really gonna modify things, so we may have to reduce this stuff down. I think I'm gonna reduce the Slime Stack's HP down to 600 here. His base attack is fine being at 5. I'm gonna go back through all these and just double check that I haven't messed anything up, because I have been known to click on things incorrectly, and I don't want to do that. I might boost the Rat King's HP just a bit. I'm trying to make them more balanced, so neither one of them feels like they're like easier than the other one. Like, I honestly thought the Slime Stack was going to be the easiest boss out of the two, but then it ended up being that the Rat King was the easier of the two bosses. But I think a portion of that is because, again, the Slime Stack's damage numbers weren't doing what they were supposed to be doing. So I think he was just tuned a little high. But even still, reducing the HP should help with it. We'll see here. We'll see. Okay, so let's scroll through all these and make sure I did the things right. Base HP, attack, defense, speed, evasion, EXP. 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 HP, attack, evasion, speed, evasion, EXP. HP, attack, defense, speed, evasion, EXP. Speed, evasion, EXP. Alright, I think we're good. The Rat King has more little minions, allowing for more healing. You are right. I mean, those seem like it would be something that would be a detriment. Like, because it would mean it takes 2 more attacks to do damage on him, which means he gets 2 more attacks on you. But since they do so little damage, and that's by design, then yeah, they don't do a whole lot. I think I actually made it... I'm trying to see how much damage they actually do. Yeah, I did a thing here where it was... Shouldn't that be... Hang on. That number doesn't work right. Yeah! This should actually be... Oh no, that's fine. Level of the character plus a random number 1 between there. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I didn't see the plus at all. I didn't see the plus. Okay. Yeah, so their damage numbers are supposed to be extremely small. And they can still miss too. Hydrate. Okay, they're gonna make me have to pee again. Okay. So what I want to do is go over here, delete new user once again, and let's run this one more time. Not one more time. Let's run it again. So we're gonna run this. And check our stats real quick. 42, 305, 23, monster stats, 127, 41. Okay, so all that stuff looks good. Always our slime.
Okay.
Slime's doing very little, as he's supposed to right at the beginning. Now we're going up against the level 3 enemy. It's a level 3 slime. Doing a little bit more damage. Okay, I mean the game still feels doable, but you're still gonna go against some hard enemies. Goblin's probably gonna destroy us. Ow. Yeah, you can see the big difference now in the stat numbers. We are not getting as much of a stat gain on them as we were before. And they're getting more of a stat gain because they're a higher level. So it's making things more how I envisioned it. I felt like people were getting through enemies too easy before. And it was because their stats were not really reflected by their default stats, like the base that they should have been. Like the base HP, the base attack. Those things should have been affecting all of their stats so that they increased as the levels went on, so the enemies got stronger. Instead, it wasn't really doing that. It wasn't doing it how I intended it to. So I'm glad that I fixed this around. What I want to do here is, let's close this out. Let's change this up here where we set the monster. Right here. So the thing for me, the determining factor if a boss is a good difficulty is if you can beat them mostly easily. If you and the boss are the same level, if you can beat them easily, because keep in mind you have to go through 4 other monsters to get to that boss. So if you can beat them fairly easy at the same level as them, in my opinion, that's decently balanced. If I've got a GitHub account, I don't, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that. I really kind of want to make like an itch.io account or something in the future so I can start uploading like little games there that people can just like, you know, play on the sides and everything. But at the moment, like for as long as I've been working on game dev, I have a surprisingly few number of games to show for it, which I'm not super happy about, but that's what we're kind of working on. We're working on some projects to hopefully get things rolling in a better sense. Let me take care of the Tamagotchi real quick here. Also, something I wanted to talk to you guys about is that I think I'm going to talk to Parker about it, see if I could figure out how he does it, because I don't know how he does it right now. But Parker has a bunch of apps that he has developed or created that work with Twitch chat. So, for example, he has a Twitch aquarium where you can put your fish in the fish tank and you can control it by hitting, you know, speed boost or changing the direction and having it feed other people, stuff like that. And it will actually post things in chat as well. He has a program which he called Twitch Paints, which had a big grid on the screen, and users in chat could essentially type in a grid number and a color, and it would paint the grid with that color. So he's created some different little applications with Clickteam Fusion that interact with chat. We've already talked about some of the struggles I'm having with MicroStream RPG connecting to Twitch in the way that I want it to, because I don't have Twitch integration, and some of Twitch's own like channel point reward limitations cause problems. So I think I may talk to him, figure out how it is that he does the Twitch integration with chat. And for the time being, we may move MicroStream RPG over to a command-based system versus a channel point system. So in order to play the game, for example, you might just have to type in like !play. Or I might make it something different so that it doesn't interact with or conflict with like if we're playing marbles on stream or something. And then the heal commands and anything else I want to do in the future would all be taken care of through just that. And if that works, then that actually would be wonderful, because that would alleviate the problem I had before where people had to download like Touch Portal. Instead, everything will operate through just Twitch chat commands. The downside to that is that you can't use your channel points to play the game, which I was hoping for, because I liked people having an excuse to use the channel points. But this kind of would eliminate that. But at least it would give it so that people can't just hog the redeem every single time it comes off cooldown. So I don't know. I'm still toying with the idea. We'll have to play around with it. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna make this so it always starts with the slime stack boss. I'm gonna go back over here. We're gonna go to new user. Yeah, you can still use your points for custom skin. And the other neat thing is I could actually make it so that you do a command to change your weapon, you know? And it would change it in-game, and I wouldn't have to do it personally. You guys can just change your weapons whenever you want to, which again is another thing I've been wanting to do. We're gonna set our player to level 9. And then we're going to run through this. It should start with the slime stack boss, and let's see how this goes. So our character should be level 9. Level 9, he's got 501 HP, 144 attack, 75 defense. If we go down here and look at the monster should be... It says the monster's level 3. That doesn't make any sense. Why? Oh. Whatever, let's do that. I think it's because I stopped it before, and that he didn't get any EXP. Let's see here. It still isn't doing it. Why isn't it doing it? I guess we'll see how this goes then. Oh, wait. Oh, he just destroyed all of that. Level 9 is flying. Okay, little damage, not very much. That was a crit. Now they're doing more. Now he's doing even more. Okay, that was almost good. What I don't like about that, though, is that that whole run was very easy up to that point. You know? That whole run up to that point was pretty easy. I'm not real fond of that. Let's see what happens here. Still has this little guy as our first one. Why is the slime? Why does the slime actually take more damage? Level 5, okay. Yeah, he took less damage that time. Jesus! He crit, that sucked. I'm curious about something. So his attack stat is currently 88. Okay. Now his attack stat is 106. Now his attack is 125. So it's gone up by about 20 each time. Let's see something here. What if we... First of all, I don't know why this is not activating. Attempt equals 1. That doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna do this one more time here. File. Save. Then we go over here and look at the character stats. What does it say his attempt is? Attempt 5. Okay. So it should be... It is once again... His progress still says 0, right? Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. What if we inactivate that? What happens? Because it's worked before. He still is getting set to... He's still getting set to that. Oh, you know why? Didn't I have a thing that was down here? Setting new monster. Yeah, this stuff was erasing all that. I forgot about that. Because we turned load new monster on, didn't we? No? We do it up here? Where did we do that? Was that on game startup? So many programming. There really are. There are a lot of different things, and I'm trying to figure out what I've done here. Load new monster is on. We set that on at the. Do we set that on at the beginning? Launch monsters off. Here? Oh, yep. See, right there it is. Yep, we didn't do it here. We did it here. Okay, load new monster is on. Okay. So that's... This right here doesn't matter. Hang on. I think it's those, right? What do we have as our... I didn't want to have the bat be one of the first enemies you fight. Yeah, the rat or the shrimpling. Okay. So yeah, load new monsters on. Okay. That's because I made that change a little bit recently. That's fine. I'm curious about something here, though. I think what I'm going to do... I wonder if this will work. We're going to go... Ultimate value set level to 1. This one done here, we're going to go ultimate value set level to 3. He's been obsessed with that. He has been obsessed with that. Watch the video I sent in Fortnite. Ultra value. Set this one to... let's set the level to 6. Should I set it to 6? No, you know what? We're going to make these decently easy for the first ones. That's not a problem. But this one here, I'm going to change. I'm going to say set the level to 8. Chromed corn. I want to know if you can... I want to know if you can make the corn chrome. I think you can. Oh yeah, you can. You can be corn. Wait, did the skin go away? Did the skin go away? We gotta check. I gotta check and see what the new stuff is. Did the new barbarian come out? I'm really excited. I hope the barbarian came out. I gotta check. I gotta check real quick. We gotta check. Where's the daily stuff? I need the daily stuff. Daily items. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Wow, like nothing. I'm glad I picked up the mincemeat, though. Glad I picked up mincemeat. Snorkel Ops, cool. The Cypher PK skin is in the shop. Uh-oh. Forgot about that. Cypher skin. Yeah, I'm glad about that. I wanted that skin. I bought it. I spent money on it. Is that an axolotl? It is. Axo. Look how cute he is. I can't zoom in any more than this. It's not super detailed, but he's very cute. Brian is really cool too. I like her as well. She looks really neat. Praise the tomato. Crazy feet. Electrified. I'm pretty certain I have that. Dreamer will just be in the shop for fucking forever. I don't know who the fuck she is or why she's always there, but she's always there. We got Cabby, Whiplash. I'm gonna have to get the Cypher PK. The whole bundle is 2,000. That's not bad. I don't know if I want everything. The strut actually looks kind of cool. The sword, I guess, is cool. I mean, if you're gonna get the skin for 200 more V-Bucks, you get the emote and that. I mean, if you're buying the emote, you're already over. So you might as well get the bundle. So I guess we're gonna do that. Dreamer is a Marvel character. Zuri was in the Viven cinematic spinning the fire. Oh, she was? Nice. She got neat back bling. I like the butterfly back bling. That's really cool looking. I didn't know Dreamer was a Marvel character. I didn't know who she was. These skins are cool. The Moncler, I guess, classics. Did you see them? Like, the higher you go, like altitude-wise on the map, they change color. So, like, if you're on ground, if you're on base ground, they're black. Like, the skin is totally black. But as you go up in altitude, they change from like black to white. Like, they get like this wavy effect on them and everything that changes. It's really neat. I actually kind of considered getting those skins just because I wanted to see it. Like, that looks neat. Anyway, back to the game dev. I'm curious if this is gonna work. So we're gonna test something out real quick here. Yeah, reactive skins are a lot of fun. Let's get rid of these. No, I don't want to save. Let's open up the data file again. I'm gonna set our guy. Let's just delete him all over again. It's fine. We don't actually need him there. I hate how Notepad, whenever you open up a new Notepad, it likes to put that Notepad pixel perfect exactly in the exact same spot as the previous Notepad thing. It doesn't move it, because you know, like when you open up like a folder and then you open up another folder, it puts it just a little bit down from where the previous folder was, so they're not overlapping, and you know that a new folder opened up. Like, Notepad doesn't do that. It just opens up a new Notepad file exactly on top of the old one, and you're like, where did my other one go? And you have to like move it out of the way. Anyway, I want to see something here. We are just going to, we're gonna kill these monsters as we go along here, because I want to check something. So the level first monster should be level 1, which it is. We're just gonna kill it. Next monster is level 3. Let's kill it. Okay. The next one should be level 5. Okay. It's level 5. Next one should be level 7. No, 8. Yep, it went to level 8. Okay. And then we made the boss appear here. Curious how this little guy's gonna do with basically like a level 4 dude. Getting his butt hit, yeah. Yeah, he's not doing any damage. Which I figured. Okay. So, it did what I wanted it to do. the enemy before the boss, I'm giving them an extra stat boost. I'm taking them up 1 level. We're taking them to level 8 versus them normally being level 7. And the reason I'm doing that is because I want there to be a little bit more of a difficulty getting to the boss versus just getting to the boss over and over and over again. So I want there to be a little bit more of a hurdle to getting to the boss for this first dungeon. We may adjust it still even more. We may do like a thing where we adjust it so the 3rd round enemy is level 6 instead of level 5, and then the 4th round enemy might be level 9. So we may do a little bit of adjustment instead, just to, like I said, I don't want to halt progression, but what I was seeing when we were playing it is that everybody basically got to the boss pretty easily, and then people were having to do like 6, 7, 8 runs until they finally beat the boss. And I want the boss to be something that's kind of exciting and not something you see every single run. I want it to be something like, oh shit, here's the boss, and then fuck, they beat me. But like next time you get a little bit closer, and then maybe on turn 3 or try 3 you finally get them. Like I don't want it to be something the person's seeing the boss like 6, 7 times before they can finally beat him. So I feel like if I make the enemies before the boss harder, that will allow the player to get more EXP for defeating them when they do, and make the boss a little bit more satisfying when you get to it. So that's my thought process there. We'll have to come back and work on this balancing stuff a little bit later. One thing I really want to work on is the EXP meter. I've pinpointed why the bug is happening, but it's still like I know when it's happening and where it's happening, but I don't know exactly why. I have theories on it, but I haven't looked into it yet. So we're gonna look into that. Defeating enemies and gaining EXP. Okay, so the main thing I need to see here is the EXP bar is greater than or equal to max value. What are we doing here? I'm gonna have to change all these stats. These all need to be changed. How does that work if we're adjusting that value? That doesn't make any sense. Let me see something here real quick. I'm gonna go up to the top here when we're on this loop. EXP last. Time space EXP. Okay, that kind of makes sense there. Yeah, I watched it actually on stream, and if you guys actually want to see it, I could show it to you. It should work the same. So I'm gonna see if I can show it to you here. This will actually help me a little bit too. So what we need to do is we need to have the character fight a slime, and then another slime, and then on stage 2 he'll beat no, he needs to fight a okay. I want the rat to beat him, actually. He's not gonna, though, is he? He might. Beat his ass, rat. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So if I close this out here, open this back up. He's got 25 EXP at the moment. Okay, let's run it again, and hopefully we get a... This is actually kind of hard to... get it exactly right. Actually, we can do this. Hang on. Setting new monster. Let's do this. So if round equals 2... Let's just... I'm gonna save this real quick. For the sake of things, let's make it so that round 2 is gonna be the bat. Pretty much always. No matter what. I'm gonna leave this one here a fucking 5% chance, and watch it be the mimic. Watch it fucking be the mimic. Alright, so for the second round, we need this to be... We need to be the slime. Guaranteed. So we need this to be the slime. Okay. So we need this to be the slime. And we need round 2 to be the bat. You know, I'm not taking any chances, because knowing my luck, it will be the other thing. Thank you for the hydrate, Gareth. Okay, so if we run this again, our character currently has 25 XP. He's got a little bit. So when I was watching it, I was watching Leon. What happened was Leon beat a slime, and then in round 2 got his ass beat. He started up a new run, beat a slime, went to the next round, beat a bat, and hopefully it will happen again. You'll see what happens here. Nice crit. We like that. Okay. I'll heal the fuck out of this guy if he... Okay. Now let's see what happens here. Okay. Now watch the health, watch the EXP bar. Watch the EXP bar here. If my theory is right. Oh, it didn't do it. Okay. Was it a bat? Was it a bat? I wrote notes on it. Let me just see here. Or was it a rat? No, it was bat. Oh, okay. Never mind, hang on. I got it wrong. Okay. I got it wrong. Let's get rid of new user once again. So it was slime, and then a slime. And then he got defeated by a level 5 rat. And then he went up in the next round, and it was a bat first round. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is... God, I got something in my eye. That sounds like Donkey Kong. mean, like, really weird, bad Donkey Kong. Alright, so I got it wrong. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna set it to this. Okay, all slime there. Alright, let's do this again. Save. So he should get a bat, and then should get a slime, then another slime, and then we'll let him die on round 3. Oh my gosh, nice. I love that. Ah! Don't crit me back. I will heal the fuck out of this if you... Okay, another slime. Okay. Alright. The goblin's gonna fuck him up. I say that as he crits on him. Okay. Okay. So there's that. Now what we're gonna do is make it so that round 1 is gonna be automatically be it's gonna be a bat. Now this is what I'm talking about. We're gonna watch right here. Minimum value is 100. Maximum is 126. No, value is currently 100. Character EXP is 100. Next is 126. Okay, and if we look here, the monster is giving. How much EXP is the monster giving? Hasn't loaded it yet, I don't think. Has it loaded it? Is it down here? 21. We'll see if it happens. Didn't happen there either. That's weird. Basically what happened in the video was something really, really weird. It was that Leon was like level 1. He beat the bat, and the bat would have leveled him up, but it's like his EXP meter filled up, dinged, he leveled up, and then it dinged again, he leveled up again, it dinged again, he leveled up again. Like, the meter never kept filling up, it filled up exactly, and it dinged 3 times in a row. It leveled him from level 1 to level 4 all of a sudden. And it shouldn't have done that. And I'm curious as to why it did that. Because it should not have. I might just go ahead and take this to level 6 anyway. I'm gonna do this just to see how that works stat-wise. So I guess the way we could test this out so if we have a brand new character, right? Brand new characters, never played. Monster. No, that's totally cool, Justin. I appreciate you being here. I really do. I mean, I know that being in the stream isn't always, you know, something everyone can do and attend. And furthermore, I do realize that, and people have actually told me this, and I really like it. People have told me that they enjoy the game dev streams because they see me being productive and me being focused on something, and it helps them to be productive and focused on something. And so I've had people say that they actually use my streams as a means to kind of motivate themselves to get stuff done as well. And honestly, I think that's fucking awesome. Like, if we can all kind of motivate each other to work on our passions and work on our projects and the things that we want to do, I love that. I think it's great. I'm gonna save this here. I'll get your pack back in just a moment, Souvenir Pac-Man. Now, if we go up here and look at this, so the player will level up at level 120, at 126 XP. So let's do something here where we do a special testing condition, and that is upon pushing C, we set their counter to 0, and we're also going to go alterable value just for the time being. We're going to go set, where is it? EXP value to 126. I'm curious. Just like the game does, because you get to ask your burning questions. That's cool too. Nice to have someone to work with, even if we're working on different. Yeah, exactly. I think that's cool, and I enjoy the same thing. Like, you know, when I love actually watching other people do game dev streams, even if it's not something like I'm super duper interested in. It's just nice to see like what they're working on and sometimes get an idea of how they work on things, and I don't know, just the chill kind of environment is cool to me. I think that's cool. I'm gonna test this out real quick here. So we're gonna make it so we're gonna delete the monster right away. And it didn't do it. I think the reason it did that was because it got... Okay, so that didn't matter. I guess what we need to do here is just look at these events. I think what's happening is this right here doesn't make sense to me. This doesn't make sense because this is... We need a... That's our level counter. Okay, we're increasing level to 1. Okay, add 1 to level. We're setting our level counter to 1, or to whatever the level is. We're setting EXP last to our EXP amount. Okay. See, you can't do that. We need another value. We need another value in here. We need one called EXP temp. Because we need a temporary EXP value. So what we need to do here... Hello, Aaron. Yes, we were healing a whole bunch earlier. Set EXP next. This is the problem right here. Well, this isn't necessarily the problem, but this is a problem. Oh, we just... That's right. That's fine. Set counter to EX. That's fine too. These don't... This calculation here doesn't make any sense to me. What we need to do is copy this. And we need to do this. We need to set exp temp to exp last. Put that up above. exp temp gets set to exp last. exp last gets set to exp next. And then exp next is going to be set to exp temp. No, actually, it doesn't make sense, does it? No, that was right. That does work. Damn. Okay, so that wasn't the problem. This is the same calculation we use for that stuff up here, right? I'm gonna just grab this real quick here, so I don't have to scroll up a whole bunch every time. I think that's the same calculation. I think that's the same calculation. Yes, okay. Nothing changes there. These other ones do need to change though. That stuff needs to change because we've got our new calculations in play. Okay, so we got all that stuff, the new stats on there. That's fine. Okay, so plus exp pause equals 0. Set exp pause to 1. Do exp pause. A second and a half of that. A second and a half of leveling up. Okay. And then we set exp pause to 0. Plus defeat timer is greater than 0. And what we do is so I think what happened and I think I was looking at this before too. Like this stuff doesn't equate out to. I think I changed this to 59. I think I changed that when I saw that happening, and I think that might have fixed it. Because I think that's what happened. I'm gonna try this one more time. Let's change this to what it was before though, because I think this is what we had before. 60. Yeah, because I wasn't getting a full 30 in. And so I think what happened is what I think happened is that it got stuck. So I think this should fix it. So let's test this out here real quick. I've set my... I saved my thing. So let's try this one more time. Oops, shit. Okay. We'll go over here. We'll save this. Load up our guy. But why is he on attempt number 3? Hello? New user shouldn't be in there at all. I swear, man, this thing is weird sometimes. It doesn't make any sense to me. Man, this thing's giving me some jams tonight. Alright, here we go. So, he should beat the first slime, then beat the second slime. I'm still really happy with that lightning effect. That looks cool as shit. Very proud of myself with that. Okay. Beat the second slime, please. Don't get crit, don't die. Ugh. Okay, cool. Okay. He dies. Saves the data. Okay. Then let's go back in here. Go back to round 1. Why do I keep doing that? Let's change this so make sure that the bat is here. It's a very weird specific set of events, but essentially what I'm seeing happen is that the EXP is getting right even with the level up amount, and then it's leveling it up multiple times. Let's see if this happens. Let's see if changing that number back actually fixed it. Let's see. I'm very curious. I need you to beat this bat though. I'll beat him. Easy. I might need to actually increase the bats. It still didn't do it. It's so weird. Even putting it in the exact same conditions that Leon was in before, it's still not doing it. I'm gonna test it out here real quick. No, that shouldn't make any sense. I don't think it has anything to do... Because Leon doesn't have any numbers in his name. First we theorized it might have been because Aaron had numbers in his name. I don't think that was it. I know what's happening, I just don't know how it's happening. Like...
Let me see if I can find it here real quick. It was during the Rabid stream. Yeah, I actually have it here on screen because I was watching this. So it happened like right around here. Almost exactly. And you'll see it. Like, watch this. Let me get this music muted for just a second. So, watch Leon beat this thing. I could use Luigi here. See what happened there?
What just happened? Leon,
He
did you
leveled
skip
up
the-
like
did you
3
skip the
times,
mini
4
mimic?
times.
I was not paying attention.
4 times.
You just like leveled up like 2 times though. Yes, Blaze. Right now I have 5 dungeons.
Yeah. It's a yeah. So what basically was happening and what the bug was, like I said, your EXP wasn't getting shorted, you weren't getting like denied your EXP. You're still getting EXP. It's always adding on whatever monster you defeat's EXP value onto your total EXP amount. So every time you defeat a monster, that number just gets added onto your other thing. It's an accruing amount. So that always happens. But what's happening here and what happened to you, Aaron, I think, is that, yeah, it's hitting the max EXP repeatedly, and it kept giving levels, and it kept leveling you up when you shouldn't have. So essentially, you were like level 4, level 5, and you shouldn't have been that level, and your EXP is still like level 4 and 5's EXP amount is like here, right? It starts here. And no, it starts here. It starts here. And your actual EXP value is still way over here somewhere. And every time you're getting EXP, it's filling up, but you're seeing your bar fill up a little bit, and then it's going back down to whatever your actual value is. So you keep getting closer. You're still getting EXP, but you're not going to level up until your EXP amount gets past that. So it's leveling you up prematurely, essentially, is what it's doing. And it should not. I just need to figure out why it does that, because it's really weird.
Like a certain amount of times, or not being able to spam heal. You guys are still making it through there.
Level 1.
I could use Luigi here.
Yeah. And it didn't even like, it didn't even take it down. So that's what's confusing to me. So I got to figure out why it is that happened. I'm going to keep that over there just in case I need to see it again. I don't think I'll need it for anything, but
Oh, stretchy kitty. Stretch. Yes, my baby. Oh, he's got big yawns. Got big yawns, big paws. Actually, he's got tiny paws. Tiny little paws. He's got a tiny little head and big old ears. Yes, he does. And 3 yawns in a row. Oh my gosh.
you have bad news about the Cypher skin? Uh-oh. What's the bad news about the Cypher skin? I need to know. Inform me before I make the purchase. The back bling and sword when in non-reactive mode stay red. I guess I don't know what that means necessarily at this point. So you can't actually go full purple on demand. I thought the purple stuff was as you got kills and stuff, like you had a different mode or something with it, didn't you? Like, I thought it had, like, normal. I blame Quincy for the yawns. That's reactive on. So you have normal, reactive, and then full-on Oni mode or whatever it is, right? Okay, yeah. but the back bling and sword only have normal and reactive. And that's it. They don't have a purple mode. Maybe they'll fix that. That seems like a bug. I'm sure people will probably complain about that. People do love to complain about things. I'm actually kind of curious about it right now, see if anybody's complaining about it. Hi, baby. Hi. What? Oh, you gotta stretch? Hmm? Oh my gosh, so full of stretches. So full of stretches. Yes, he is. He's full of them stretches. Hi. Oh. We love the Quancinator here, don't we, baby? Yes, we do. Yeah, we do. Hi. Hi. Battle Pass bug. I'm trying to see if anybody's complained about it. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, how you doing? What do you want? Being super sweet. He's being super sweet. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Hi. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, he's full of them pervs right now. Yes, he is. With this side scratch. With this side scratch. Yes, he does. Huh. That's weird. Yeah. Like I said, I imagine it's something they'll maybe fix. It seems weird that they would just leave that. Super Junior Pac-Man, I think I missed your pack fact. I'm so sorry. We got distracted by other things. I think now I'm curious myself. I think there was a thing in the original Pac-Man where if you played two-player mode, the second player's score would remain on screen after, even if you played a one-player mode. Am I wrong on that, though? I can't remember if I'm right. I can't remember if I'm right. I feel like that was... Let me see here. Yeah, so you got 2P here, and it has no score value, and same thing with the high score. Why is it so loud always? I could be wrong here. MAME's just loud in general. It's just very loud. Okay, so both of them games are over. It does its thing here. No, it does go away. Okay. So I guess more so my pack fact to you was that when you're playing a game, I couldn't remember. I know there was one of those situations. But when you're not in a game and it's on a tracked mode, it still shows 2 up in the corner, I think. I think it always shows the 2 up there, even if you're not in a game. And it only goes away when you're playing a single player. Let's see here. Yeah, 2 up is up there. That was what I was meaning. But it does go away when you play a single player. Little neat, interesting little things like that. I enjoy stuff like that anyway. It's weird. All right, so yeah, I think what's happening here. I wish I could just. I was for certain that because I had seen it happen with Leon, that I could recreate it. I was certain we could recreate it. But for some reason, it's not doing it, you know? Quincy, hi, what do you want, baby? He's doing this thing again where he jumps up on the desk and he comes and rubs up on me. What? You can't chew on my headset. Please don't chew on my headset. No. No. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna pick you up. Hi. Cat butt on screen. Cat butt on screen. Hi, baby. Hi. Hi, what you doing? Huh? Go back there. You want to use my arm to get down? Oh, you can get down. There he goes. There's the baby. There he is. He does. He wants all of the attention. He wants his butt scratched. He loves the butt scratches so much. Oh my gosh, yes he does. Oh yes he does. Nancy, how do I figure this out, baby? Huh? How do I figure this out? Is it by headbutting my arm? Is that how it's done? Is that how it's done? Oh, he's so good. Oh, good. Yeah. Gosh. Is that how we figure out the problems? Is the headbutt things? Is that what we do? Yeah. Trying to figure it out, baby. Yeah. You want a treat? What you want? He might want a treat. He has not been eating lately, and it's actually kind of starting to worry me a little bit. Yeah. Why have you not been eating? Like, it's not that he hasn't been eating at all, but like, he's been very picky about his main dish of food. I've been giving him these his normal food he normally eats, but I've been giving him these little like pate things, and he's been loving those, which is good, but it feels like that's the only thing he's eating now. Like, his main bowl of food still has more than half of what I gave him earlier last night. So I feel like the only way I'm getting him to eat right now is give him the other stuff. We got little treats, don't we, baby? Got little treats we can give him. Yeah. Oh, if I don't drop them. He does love the gravy things. He loves the gravy stuffs. You want this treat? Huh? It's on my hand here. He loves these treats. There you go, baby. Oh, you dropped it. Of course you did. Your tiny little mouth. Your tiny little mouth. Why you got such a small mouth, huh? Want the little treat? You want the treat? I gotta like hold my hand under. Cat having the beatus. No, you don't need the whole bag. You can't get in that whole bag. He is wanting the whole bag of the treats. You can't bite it. Hey. Come here. There you go. There you go, baby. That's a good boy. He would steal loaves of bread. Aww. That's never fun to have to put a cat down, though. That's... Cow. Oh, baby. Quincy, your butt is on my mouse. Your butt was on my mouse trying to reset my AI, or my UI. You can't chew on the bag, baby. You can't. I mean, you can. You would get through it eventually, I'm sure. Let's give you some other stuff, I suppose. You have anything? Wait, you know what? Let's try it, baby. Are these full of sugars and stuff? It doesn't really say, does it? Oh my god, I just spilled water everywhere. So much shit. You haven't drank your water all day either. Oh, sorry. Okay. Huh? Come on, he hasn't drank his water all day? Why? Because he's a dumb baby who drinks salt water. Maybe that's why he hasn't been eating either. I don't know. Like I filled it last night, and not even full. Like I filled it a little bit more than this. He hasn't been full. He's not acting unhealthy. He's still running around like crazy, being a little shit. I just worry, you know. Make sure he's not got anything wrong going on with him. Yeah, he starts being all lazy and doesn't run around, then we got something to worry about. What does he do? He goes out and starts trashing the couch. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. Yeah. But I like those days. Because I ate two of them, the other one's yours. You tell me that. part of the reason. Aaron is a problem, but he loves it that way. Okay, I need some more water too, and then I'll be right back, you guys. Quincy needs a little headset streamer kitty. That'd be cute. That'd be really cute. Shoot through the wires! In like 2 minutes. But we gotta get him a wireless. A wireless. Alright, sorry about that. I gave him some of the gravies, and he ate a little bit of it off of there. Not a whole lot. Welcome back, thank you. I just came back with a whole thing of water. Strawberry Starburst flavored water, or pink Starburst. Are they strawberry? I'm pretty certain they're supposed to be strawberry. Or is it just like some magical new flavor that's just called pink? Is that good? Enjoying that? Oh, maybe he's depressed. He always wants to go outside. No, I don't think he's constipated. I don't think he's constipated or anything. He's just, I said he's not acting any different. He just always wants to go outside. He always wants to go out in the hallway. I think he just doesn't like being in here. He's bored. And I don't know how to entertain him, unfortunately. I want to show you, speaking of weird things, Molly, I want to show you something. Look what we found at the store. No, I know. That's what we're going to probably be doing, Molly. We're probably going to be getting another cat at some point in time. I just don't know if we're going to be able to do it right now in the apartment. But when we get like a new, we've been thinking about like when we move out and go somewhere else, we might get another cat. But I definitely want to, because he does need some companionship. Like both Lennox and I cannot play with him as much as he wants. He wants to play all day long. He wants to go outside all day long. He wants to chase all day long. So I know that he's bored. I know he is. I know he needs help, or not help, but I know he needs some attention and some playtime. Another animal that would do that would work. Anyway, this is what I found at Kroger. Doritos, but screaming sriracha Doritos. These bitches are hot. These bitches are hot. They are spicy. They taste like Chinese food. They taste like Chinese. They don't even taste like Doritos. They literally taste like... I know, Pareus. Like, honestly, I like sriracha. I was telling Linux this. I like putting sriracha on, like, burgers. I like putting it in my ramen and stuff like that. Like, I like sriracha. I think it's great. But these things make my nose water. They are spicy. Not in, like, a super duper, like, not like a ghost pepper or anything like that kind of way. But for Doritos, 1 to 10, how good? I would say I'd give them probably, like, about a 7. They don't taste too much. They don't taste too much like Doritos. Like I said, they taste like Chinese food. So they taste like really spicy Chinese food. They taste like those peppers that are in Chinese food. Like if you eat one of those. But yeah, no, they're pretty good. I could only eat a little bit. You can see the bag is still mostly full. Well, okay, that's as full as, you know, you can imagine from a bag of Doritos. But just smelling them, they smell spicy. I wish I could share them with you guys. I really do. I'm gonna try one again because it's been a while. My Mountain Dew's right here. I got the Voodoo. Aldi's great. Rate the Doritos flavor stream. I know. Chiptune's Danger Zone. Yeah, it is. Like, these things are dark too. Look how much stuff is on this. Oh, you can't really see it on there. It's really dark on an actual person. Dorito tier list? You know what? Challenge accepted. Let's do... Not tonight. I want to figure this bug out. But how about Saturday? Saturday we do a Doritos tier list. Make us earn it. Wait, they already have one? Nuh-uh. But they have the sriracha ones on there. They have the sriracha ones on there. This one's better. I don't like the pictures though. Do they have the sriracha ones on this one? I don't think that one's better. I don't see the sriracha ones. Nacho cheese, spicy nachos, llamas. Salsa verde, yeah. No, yeah, I'm gonna use this one. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, we're gonna do this real quick. I don't care. We'll do it real quick. We're taking a break. Yeah, that's honestly, without question, Blaze. Without question, Salsa Verde goes right up there in S tier. That's not even a question. Salsa verde is like the best. I was really upset because I couldn't find them. Blaze and I used to literally, like, every time they would pop up in the Kroger's around where we lived, anytime they would pop up, we would just like buy them out at Kroger because they were so good. I'm gonna put the normal ones in the S tier too because I love normal Doritos. Normal Doritos are really, really good. This, you bought 10 bags one time? I know, I remember. I like normal Doritos. I think they're good. Sometimes I just get a craving for them. Although, okay, fine. Okay, fine. They're not as good as Salsa Verde, okay? They're not as good as I'll put them in A tier. I'll put them in A tier, fine. I'll put them in A tier. I will agree with you on that. If Salsa Verde is like the top of the line, then we'll put them there. When I'm in a bad mood at work, my boss gives me Doritos. For some reason, the first time I read that, Molly, I thought you said, when I'm in a bad mood at work, my boss gives me a Dorito. Like she just comes up to you and is like, here is a Dorito. Please calm down. Just one. A single Dorito. So these Sriracha ones, I'm gonna put those in B tier. Like, they're good, but the spiciness is a little overwhelming for me. Like I can only eat a few of them before I'm like, okay, I gotta stop. Taco Doritos. If we're talking about a taco Doritos though, those go up there. Quincy, hey, down. Down. Get down. You know better. So the taco ones, amazing. I love the taco ones. I would eat the crap out of those. They're great. Cool Ranch. It's either gonna be B or A for me. I like Cool Ranch, but I don't think I don't get cravings for them, but they are good sometimes. What is this one? I don't even know what this one is. What is it? That's not the Salsa Verde ones. What are those? It is not. No, I did not put it in. I didn't put it there. What is that one? That is not pickle Doritos. So we got the Salsa Verdes. Is it pickle? It is not pickle. Poppin' Jalapeno. Poppin' Jalapeno is what that one is. That one's Poppin' Jalapeno. I'm done with this. I had those. I think I did have those. They were They're not terrible. I don't think they were great though. I'm gonna put them in C. Flamin' Hot. You know what? You guys are probably gonna burn me for this. I'm gonna put Flamin' Hot down in D. I do not like anything that's Flamin' Hot flavored, like Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Not a fan. I don't like. If you're gonna give me the jalapeno Cheetos, the jalapeno cheddar Cheetos, those are the best fucking Cheetos in the world. But Flamin' Hot, I don't like the flavor. It's just gross. It's not even good. I'm only gonna put Flamas down here because I've never had them before. And then I'm also gonna put, this is the spicy nacho. I'm gonna put it in B tier as well, because spicy nacho to me is just these, but not like, it's like a hit or miss. Like sometimes I want spicy and sometimes I don't. You know, it's like, if I want just like to eat some chips, but I don't have to worry about spicy, then normal Doritos are gonna be the way to go. But sometimes I want something spicy just because it tastes good, so. My ex left a bag of extra flaming hot Cheetos at my house. Just seen that. Yeah, no, man. Spicy nacho is better than nacho, in my opinion. Okay, and then here's the controversial one. The spicy sweet chili Doritos. All right. The spicy sweet chili Doritos. I'm putting straight down here in garbage tier. I'm putting them down there. They're going down in the D tier. I can't. It's something about them. I don't know. I loved them. Okay? I loved them. And then one day I tried them. Again, I had a craving for them. I went to the store. I saw them on the shelf. I grabbed them. I was like, man, I got a craving for these things. I love these spicy sweet chili ones. I ate three of those things. And I felt like I was going to vomit. And the smell of them, for some reason, triggered me so bad, like I can't think of them anymore without getting queasy. I don't know what happened. I used to eat them all the time, and suddenly, like, I don't know, my body just said, no, we're rejecting these. You cannot have these anymore. So that's less of a what I think of the flavor and more of a personal thing. I just literally cannot eat them. I will throw up, and I don't know why. Was I pregnant? No, not that time anyway. I mean, if I'm gonna put them in a flavor though, if I would put them somewhere that I think that they would go, if they didn't make me personally sick, I would probably still put them in the C tier, or the B tier, excuse me. Yeah, like that's exactly it, Pareus. That happened to me with the little peanut butter Girl Scout cookies. It happened to me with clam chowder, and it happened to me with those Doritos. Like, great Powerade, no. But yeah, those things, you get sick on them. You would move spicy nacho to B tier. Spicy nacho is in B tier. Spicy nacho's right there in B. Nacho and Cool Ranch. So you'd switch these two? That happened to me with chicken noodle soup. Couldn't eat it for years. You mean A tier? Oh, okay. Yeah, now, personally, this would probably be my tier list. The salsa verdes are amazing. These two, I could just eat those all the time. I love the regular Doritos. I love the taco ones. The taco ones just have such a good flavor to me. These sriracha ones are good. They're just a little... I would almost probably move these down a little bit just because they're so overwhelming. Like, spicy nacho, if it weren't for the flavor, sriracha ones have a good flavor. The spicy nacho ones taste just like normal Doritos, but spicy. So these two to me are almost kind of interchangeable, just depending on the mood. So like these two to me are almost equals. But the sriracha ones have a unique flavor. They are really... It's a good flavor. I just don't like how spicy they are. The sweet chili ones are, I mean, like I said, I wish I could eat them. Cool Ranch is really good. I actually do like Cool Ranch. But yeah, Parejas, Salsa Verde Doritos. Salsa Verde Doritos are amazing. They're really just one of the best. It makes me sad that you can't really find them up in Indiana, but Blaze and Molly, you guys y'all need to take a trip down here, come see us, because they're always in Walmart around here. I'm just telling you. You can make a 2-hour quick trip down here, pick up like 15 bags that you want, and you can take them back home. So come on down. Buc-ee's? Is there a Buc-ee's around here? I don't even know what that is. I've heard of it before. I think there's one further down south. I don't think it's here. We live in Louisville, so maybe my friend who visits his family in Indy often. My family doesn't live in Indy. My family lives way the fuck up north, unfortunately. But you know what? You know what, Blaze? Maybe for Christmas, or maybe even for your birthday, we might send you some fucking... I might send you some... I'm literally about to ship some damn Doritos in the mail. I'm about to ship Doritos in the mail. Please. Yeah, no, the salsa verde ones are worth that. Totally. I was gonna be mad if that bit knocked out. Alright, so I think this bug is gonna be one of these things that I'm gonna have to... Okay, no, there's gotta be a way I can figure this out. There's gotta be a way I can figure this out. So the only time that this happens, that the level up thing happens, is here. When the EXP value is greater than or equal to the max value of the EXP bar. And in the video that happened, it happened every second and a half. It was like brrr, brrr, brrr. So it's happening every time that it should. Plus EXP pause equals 0. So we set EXP pause to 1 here. So it cannot happen again until EXP pause reaches 91, in which case it gets switched back to 0. Destroy. Start a salsa verde Doritos retail biz. I mean, I could upsell the shit out of those things probably. I live in northwestern Florida, but I don't eat a lot of chips anyway. I don't know. And you know what's weird though, you guys, is that when I lived up in Indy, there was a ton of different Mountain Dew flavors everywhere. Like, we always had, like, Game Fuel. I don't know if this is still the case. We always had Livewire, had Voltage, had Whiteout, Code Red. Like, all of those, I felt like were just kind of staples at all of the gas stations in Indianapolis. They were always there. When I moved down here, like, there's this weird thing. Like, Mountain Dew has, like, made this presence being, like, you know, saying that they're so important to Kentucky and, you know, they're a huge part of Kentucky and everything. Bitch, the flavors that are down here are so limited. Like, literally, we got like normal Mountain Dew and Livewire, and maybe sometimes you'll find Code Red or Voltage. Like you never find them. It took forever for me to find any of the special flavors, like, for the past couple years. It seems like they're getting a little bit better now, but holy shit. Honestly, Molly, you know my favorite one? My favorite Mountain Dew is Code Red, or not Code Red, Game Fuel. The citrus cherry stuff. I can't have it anymore because I can't have that much sugar. But oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Game Fuel Mountain Dew was my addiction. Do they still have it up there? Is it still there? I can only have sips? Yeah. If it's still on shelves, that's gonna make me so mad. I don't really drink it. I think Kansas is stuck in the past. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that Kentucky is too, man. Without question. So when this happens here, when we level up, we set the EXP bar, set its minimum value to EXP last, and we set the maximum value to EXP next. Set counter to EXP points plus EXP total. That doesn't make any sense to me. The whole United States. Piraeus, Kentucky is pretty eh. Kentucky's pretty eh. It's pretty eh. Yeah. I will say, and I've said this before, I think personally, I think the thing that's the worst about Kentucky are the drivers. Drivers are fucking atrocious in this damn city. They make me so mad. People said that drivers back in Indiana and Indianapolis were bad. Trust me, I've been all over. I've driven in California. I never drove in Florida, but I've been over there. I've driven over in like Massachusetts area. I feel like even when we were in Jersey and New York, people weren't that bad. Indiana wasn't bad. Chicago wasn't that bad. Colorado, Las Vegas. Like, I've been a few places across the country. I've never had that much of a problem. Louisville is fucking awful. It is so bad. People do not pay attention at all on the road. They will just swerve into whatever lane. No signal ever. Like, literally Monday this week, I almost got in a huge wreck and got sandwiched between two people because somebody was merging onto the highway. I'm in the lane next to the person coming in to merge. And like, I could have hit my brakes and let them get in front of me, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to speed up. But they started speeding up to match my speed. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna get over. And there's a person in the next lane next to me who should have clearly seen that all this was happening, but wasn't paying any attention. And they just started speeding up to try to get around me. So I'm stuck between two cars next to me. I try swerving into the lane because I was in front of them. Try to go over to my left to allow this person to merge in. And they literally just keep coming. And instead of slowing down or braking or anything, they just start swerving into the off lane. Instead, didn't honk, didn't anything. Just go over to the side lane. And I eventually just had to go, okay, fuck it. And I just hit my brakes and went backwards and let both of them get in front of me, because otherwise I was gonna get hit from one side or both. I just couldn't believe it. But this happens all the time. Like, if you let me go on a rant about drivers around here, the amount of times I have seen shit and the amount of times I've had to deal with shit in this state is astronomical. It's ridiculous. I don't get why they do that too. I speed up to get around people, and now they just speed up too. I know. It's not a fucking race. It's a merge. Let people in. Like, people are so selfish around here, and all they care about is themselves. And it literally is the shallowest thing. Like, if somebody's trying to get in front of you, not because they're trying to race you, but just because they're trying to merge into traffic, people suddenly get like this rage in them, and they're like, fuck you, I'm not letting you in front of me, and they just speed up. Oh man, it's awful. They're all psychopaths. It's horrible. It's so petty. It is so petty. And that's like almost one of the definitions of drivers down here, is that they are all so petty. Like, we really need and you know what the worst part is? This shit wouldn't happen if the police were actually doing their jobs and monitoring drivers on the road. They don't do shit. The police, and I'm not advocating for police to pull more people over, but the amount of things that I've seen people do on the road that is actually causing people to be put in danger, like actually being put in danger of getting into a wreck, you know, killing someone. Like, the police need to stop that shit. And I think if they put a crackdown on some of that stuff, it would cause people to drive better. But never happens. Yeah, there's a road same way around here. It's a 45-mile-per-hour road, and people go like 60, 70 down it all the time. Like, just fly on it. It's out in the country, kind of like out in the woods. There's not really any like cross streets or like houses and stuff, but it's just like, oh yeah, 465 is 55. Nobody goes 55. Everybody goes like 70 on 465. Even the cops go 70 on 465. Yeah, I agree, Aaron. It's ridiculous. And I've said that before, like, if I was ever a police officer, I would literally, I used to say this back when I worked at the GameStop up in Indy with Blaze. I used to be like, I would sit in this parking lot, and this was one of my biggest grievances back then, which is a nothing grievance now compared to the drivers I have to deal with. But like, I used to say that I would sit in that Walmart parking lot and I would pull people over who were just crossing the lanes and flying through the parking lot like there were no lines at all. Because the amount of times I almost hit somebody trying to pull out of a parking space or something, or just driving down a lane to get into a parking space, and here's somebody just flying across the whole parking lot. Like, I was like, these people need to be ticketed. They need to learn a lesson. If I was ever a police officer, I would stop being a police officer. No shit. Okay, I gotta figure this out. I don't understand how that can possibly happen, because anytime that you level up, it sets the minimum value to EXP last, and then sets the maximum value to EXP next. And in that video that we watched, it didn't reset the value. So why would it do that? If the only time it can do that is if the value is greater than or equal to, is that right? Greater than or equal to the max value. Hang on, what is this? Maybe that's it right here. If this is between... The counter cannot go over max value. So I think that's the issue here. So I think we need to do things a little bit differently here. I'll trade the Missouri cops with you. They love to ticket people for anything. Honestly, I would take it. Like, I feel like people around here need that for a bit. They need to be ticketed. They need to... I'm not saying I want to punish, like, make people pay money, but they need some sort of indication that rules exist, because currently it's just like a suggestion. The number of times that a light turns red and someone flies through it 3 seconds, and I'm not even joking about that. That is not an exaggeration. 3 seconds after that light has turned red. It happens every day. Every day I'm around here. I see it all the time. Alright, Blaze, hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for joining. Thank you for chatting. I think what I want to do here, to hopefully fix this problem is, currently I have everything based on the EXP bar itself. So, which is false. It's a false pretense that's parading itself around as actual numbers. The EXP bar itself is literally just a representation of where your current levels, starting point, and maximum to level up XP is. That's all it is. It's a visual representation of that. And I am basing the level up of the character on a visual representation rather than the actual numbers. Quincy. So what we need to do is fix that. We need to fix that. So, I think what we need to do instead here is replace this with, or edit this. We're gonna say, we're gonna compare, we're gonna replace this with compare to general values. And we're gonna say, actually, let's not do that yet. Add EXP step to EXP total. Okay, we're gonna replace this with compare to general values, or we're gonna say EXP I know EXP points is stupid, it's like ATM machine, but I don't care, I'm doing it. Good night, Donnie, thanks for chilling. Hope you have a good evening. EXP points plus, it's gonna be, where's my thing? EXP total. Molt, thank you for the hydrate. We love the hydrates. We're gonna say greater than or equal to, this is gonna be EXP next. Quincy! He just keeps getting up on the counter, so he keeps, oh, right here. See this wrapper, and he wants it.
No, I gave it something on the counter earlier today.
He is. He's being a bad baby. Supposed to get up on the counters. Motion air fresheners that squirt. That's a good idea. Every time he jumps up there, it would squirt.
Heard it with that bitter.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Or I get one that shoots rubber bands at it.
Okay. And then what do we do here? Set counter to EXP points plus EXP total afterward. Exactly. Did he just do it or you do it to him?
Bit of shit.
He does not like it. We've been using lint roller strips as punishment for him. We put him up on the counter so if he jumps up there, he steps in them and he gets them stuck to his paws. And right now, Lennox put one on his back, so he is not enjoying it, and he's trying to get it off of himself.
He's almost got it.
He almost got it.
Probably go to push it back down on him. Oh.
He is immobilized. No, he's not immobilized. He's just, unfortunately, two of the wheels are broken, so he's moving in circles.
I am not an atomic playboy.
That's what you get. Get on the counter again, bitch, and I'll wrap you.
He was like a tank with some broken wheels. All he did kept spinning around.
Yeah. It's funny, and we take it off of him.
It's off of him now.
After like a few minutes.
He got it off.
But
Don't jump on the counter, baby.
yep, I'm
No jumping. Don't need you up there. You're gonna hurt yourself on a knife or the stove being on, and you're gonna burn yourself. I think last time you did, a couple days ago.
Funny because I'm gonna take the crack out a little bit. And
Okay.
I'll probably head back to work.
Okay. So I learned that it's because like not only do they have like little whiskers on their face and everything, they've got like little sensitive hairs all over their body. So anytime something touches them somewhere that's not normal, it causes them to like kind of go away from it, because that's just what their natural reactions are. Like, you know, if you get near a cat's face and you touch like their whiskers, they're gonna kind of like move away from it and stuff. But they've got these little sensitive hairs like all over their body that kind of give them a sense of what's going on. So when you put stuff on them like that, it's just like a natural reaction for them to try to move away. Okay, so I think this might actually work better. Right now what we're doing is, instead of comparing the EXP bar for when we level up, we're comparing the actual experience totals. And we're not actually adding the current XP points to the total XP amount until after, because that's what happens here. Is like, where is it? I think it is. Where is it? Defeat timer equals 90. Yeah, right here. Defeat timer equals 90. We add the EXP value to EXP points. So I want to make sure that this is working first of all. So let's close that. And then let's run this again and see if everything seems to be... Him burning a paw may be useful. I mean, it would, but at the same time, like, you know, I don't want to see him hurt himself because he doesn't know any better. Okay, that's right. Oh, 2 misses from the rat? Alright. See, that fucked up the bar. Did you see that? That did not look right. Why did that not look right? Did it again. And I think that's the problem right there, is that I think that's what's happening. This right here. Set counter to EXP points plus EXP total. Let's see something here. Let's go see something. So our maximum value is 126, our minimum value is 0. Okay? And currently for our character, they need they have 0 XP points and they need to hit 126 to level up. Right? Oh my god, what? This music was in Mega Man. Is that Mega Man 8? What is MM8 DBM? What is this? That's not what we want. That was our old stream. We don't need that. Mega Man 8-bit deathmatch? I don't think I've ever heard of that. It just says Penguins of the Apocalypse.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. I do love some penguins that are just like killing people. Okay. So,
No, not killing people. They're surviving from the post-apocalypse nightmare.
oh, okay. I thought they were causing the apocalypse.
You know what? Maybe they did, and then they have to live with their consequences.
Yeah, maybe. Okay,
That could be
so
a very heartfelt story.
let's see. EXP points are still 0. We start taking steps here. The value of the EXP bar. If we go to monster, the monster. Let's see. EXP step is 0.833. And the total EXP they should get is 25. Okay, so there's 1. 833. 3.32. Why is that set to 4.165? Hello? Okay, it's fine. It just wasn't on screen when I was looking at it. $24.99. Can we add or set it to 25? Okay. This is doing the same thing here. I hit that too late. Total EXP is 126. Okay, and we're at 63 right now. Which 63 plus the 25 is 88. Okay, so that's fine. I want to see what happens when he levels up. Okay, the value is set to 125.8. And this is 100.8, which equals out. That's fine. That's fine. Now it's set to 130. Why is it set to 130? 105 plus... Oh. What? Hang on. Why did that get added on? EXP step is greater than... We're not even doing anything with that. Okay, did I miss something here? Did I miss something here? I don't understand. I feel like I just missed something stupid. And that shouldn't really be that big of a deal, right? So currently he's level 2. It did level him up. Why is he level 2? Hello? No. Why is he level 2? That doesn't make... That does not make any sense. Why is he level 2? Yeah, this EXP bar thing is just weird to me. It doesn't make any sense what's going on. Why did he get so much EXP from that? Excuse me? Oh my god. And did it save it? No. Well, I don't think so anyway. Level 1. Okay, no, he hasn't earned any XP yet. Okay, good, good, good. EXP value right here, 25. 25. Oh, I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so dumb. It's because I changed this thing down here when I did that. I told you it was chilly out.
It's cold outside.
It got cool today.
Break out the pumpkin spice, bitch!
I know.
Oh, we should have gotten some pumpkin.
What?
We should have gotten some.
We should though. We can still do it. We got plenty of time this season.
Don't you know it's over in a week?
No. Don't you do that. Okay, so value is 28 here. Yeah, it is more of the dominoes, you're right. I need to finish. I want to fix this before I stop because I want to go to bed here. Okay, so 0.993. A weird amount, because no, it's not that weird. Pumpkin spice Doritos. I feel like they made those. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I feel like they made those. Okay. So 27.99. We added on the 25 to the 28 to the 25. We got 53 now. That's fine. Okay. So on this one here, EXP step is 2.5, which makes sense. 75 divided by 3, so 2.5 or 30, excuse me. So when we level up, are we gonna level up? 75? I don't think we will actually. Oh, we did. Fuck. $89 plus what was it? No. 75 plus the, is it 53? And it's 126. 423, which is what our character's EXP equals. Why did that happen? What? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense why that's happening. Right there. Why? Why did that just happen? What the fuck are these values? What? So our step is 43. Total XP is 1449. That's the amount we're supposed to be. It's giving all of it at the same time. Defeat timer is 90. What the absolute fuck? Yeah, like this stuff, something here is so wonky and I don't know what it is. Like, this doesn't make any sense. The only time... There's got to be something I'm not including here. The only time that this... You know what? I think what I need to do is when it hits 90 here. I think what I need to do is when it hits 90, first of all, we need to set EXP step back to 0. We just need to set it to 0 right there. Not even gonna worry about that afterwards. So that's one thing. But I think what I need to do is... Let's make a new flag on the character, maybe? On my keyboard. We're gonna turn that to earning XP on. And then what I'm gonna do is flag set off earning XP. Now if this is here, I'm gonna go flag set on earning XP. I feel like there is somehow somehow it's doing some weird shit where, oh God. You just launch a Tamagotchi across the fucking floor. All I want to do is grab a pen. I blame you, Quincy. Yep. Yep. I blame you. I blame you. I don't think this is gonna fix the problem. There's something here that I don't know what it is. This is gonna be like a... This is gonna be like a Band-Aid to the problem. But I don't know why the problem is happening. Let's put this on here. You know what? We don't even need that now. Let's just get rid of that. EXP. Earning EXP is on. Flag set off earning EXP. Okay. I'm tired. And I just don't understand why this is doing what it's doing. It doesn't make any sense to me. The values and everything there should be accurate. It should be fine. And for some reason, it's doing weird stuff. That's fine. Okay, that's looking better. That looked really good. So that looked fine. I love it when the rats are there. Okay, that looked fine. The rat runs are free! They are free. I want to see if it does the same thing again here. What? What? Why did it do that? What? It's got its minimum value set exactly to that. Our character's experience points are 2,234. And if I go over here and open this up, 2,204. So he earned 30 EXP, and for some reason, it leveled up. Hang on, no, we're stopping that. Hang on. Let's run that again. Because there's something happening here. Okay, so... Did it save it? Don't tell me it fucking saved it. Why did it save it? 25. Okay. This next monster should be This monster should give... This monster should give 160. So 160 plus 25 would be 185 total when we're done. Which means we should level up. Value is 185. Okay. That's fine. Quincy! Can I get you to stop chewing on plastic? Huh? You got it on the counter, got it off, just start chewing. Like, he just isn't in. Huh? What? Well, like, if I could hear him, I can't hear him, like, I would just stop them. If I could hear him, I would just strike him. I know, but I would go get it. He's being a pain in the ass right now. Okay, so this monster will give 314 XP to our current value of 184. So that would be 499. Yeah. I don't know why he's just got it in his fucking mind right now to be on that counter. Like, it's non-stop. That's his only obsession, is to be on that counter.
If I could put something sticky on there that wouldn't, like, be everywhere.
I know. Look, he's looking up there. Like, all he wants to do is get on that counter. Like, and this is what happened before. Like, he just, like, for some reason one day wanted to get up on next to the stove, and it was just like, that was his obsession for a fucking week. It just, no matter what we did, he was on the stove. That's what we have. We have aluminum on the counter right now. But, like, it was just his goddamn obsession to be on the stove. And it was like, nothing could stop him. He was getting up there. And now his obsession is to get up on the counter near the sink. It just started tonight. He hasn't been doing that at all. Like, past couple weeks have been fine. And now all of a sudden he just is determined to get up there. And he doesn't do anything. He just sits up there. He's so weird. Weird baby. Alright, so when we add these in, again, this value here, I don't think you guys can actually see it because it's behind my head. Oh, you can kind of see it. This should be $3.99. $4.99. $4.99? $3.14. Plus it was $1.80. Yeah, that's right, $4.99. Yeah, that's definitely true. That's fine. Okay. Level up. $2,000 is 2,382. Okay, 2,382. 2,382 is your actual experience points, your EXP last, EXP, please right in between. Okay, that's fine. So these numbers here should all stay the same. 2382, 2738, 1943. Is this stuff getting... Maybe when new people come in, this stuff... No, I don't think so. Two, 382, 2738, 1943. None of that changed. 237, 2738. Okay. So now this little monster here, only is worth 25 EXP. 25 EXP. So 25 EXP added on to our value of 2,000 should be 2,407. 2,407. Hi, baby. I don't know what you're being such a pain in the ass. Good night. Gonna head out now, Super Junior Pac-Man. Okay, thank you for joining. I'm gonna be ending shortly anyway. I appreciate you being here. Always a pleasure to have you around. I'm sorry we've kind of been caught up on this. I'm really just trying to fucking figure out what the fuck's going on here. Okay, so it defeats that. Our EXP step is 0.833. EXP total is 1449. Oh, shit! Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. He's gonna jump off on the counter. I'm watching him do it. I think I see what... I think I found out what happened. I think I found out what happened. Well, the tinfoil didn't do anything. The tinfoil didn't do anything. He literally jumped up on it and was just like, oh, what's this stuff? And just looked around at it. He didn't care about it at all.
Going in his butt.
He didn't care about it at all. What a shitty little bitch. He honestly did not even care. He just stepped on it and was like, okay, this is interesting. And the only reason he got down was because you came. He heard you get up out of his chair, out of your chair. That's the only reason he got down. No, he didn't lick the foil. He just started sniffing it. He was looking around at it. Like, literally, if I wouldn't have said anything and Linux didn't come out here, he would have just stayed on it. It didn't scare him at all. He's a fucking fearless cat, man, I swear. Except for random strangers in the hallway. Freak him the fuck out. So I think I figured out what happened. I think I have figured out what happened. It was flat, but a little crumply. Not like really crumply, but a little bit. All right. You need a random stranger on your counter. Okay, I think I know what happened. So, this EXP total amount right here, right? We're gonna watch this. We're watching this number right here. Jesus. The fucking crits, man? He's blasting through here. I think I see the problem. I think I see the problem. expect that to happen sometimes. So he dies, right? Oh. I'm curious about something. Theorizing. Let's go to here again.
Yeah, did you just get the mini mimic? I was not paying.
That's where Leon leveled up a bunch, right? And right before Leon leveled up a bunch is this. This was Blaze.
Come on, come.
That was Blaze beating the boss.
Yay! There we go. So even with the
That was Blaze beating the boss. And then Leon comes in.
even with the limitations on being
Now it's making sense. Now it's making sense. What's happening is the that EXP total isn't getting cleared when the boss is getting cleared, or when it's resetting a new game. And so because it's not, the residual total EXP from beating a boss was transferring over into the next game. And adding on to that. So the value he was getting was correct. Sorta. The EXP bar is not fucking up. The EXP bar wasn't fucking up. It was the fact that that value is not getting reset and it's adding that value onto. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I'm going to solve that problem in 2 steps. So right here, alter value, we're going to set EXP value. We're going to alter value. We're going to set right here. We're going to go EXP total. Set that to 0, and then when we go up here, checking loading user data, we're gonna do the same thing here just to be certain. We're gonna set EXP step to 0, and we're also going to set EXP total to 0. We're gonna set both those to 0. Okay. Try this one more time, because I think that's what the issue is the fact that that EXP total is getting added on to their XP. But you know what though? Hang on. Before we do that, we have to reset their data once again. We have to reset their data once more, so we're not fucked up on our data like we were before. Oh, I'm so tired, you guys. Gareth, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So, this right here is what we're looking at. Destroy the boss. Or destroy that guy. Next. And I bet you when it happened to Aaron too, it was after a boss battle. I bet you the whole time my stuff has been right. It's just that didn't get reset. And so that's been the problem this whole time. EXP total and step got automatically hit to 0. Okay, let's run it again. We're at 0s. So now, yeah, essentially that's what was happening. Aaron and Leon sucked up EXP from other people. And I'm sure it happened multiple times. It just wasn't always extreme because most people who were beating the boss were beating him after other people had leveled up. Hi, Quincy. All right, this, I think we fixed it, guys. I think we legit fixed it. It seems, we're not gonna know until we do some more testing, but I think that fixed it. I think that's what the issue was this whole time, was the fact that it wasn't resetting that value. I bet you, like I said, if we go back and watch the time when it happened to Aaron, do I have that marked? Let's see here. Aaron jumped up weirdly at 2:13. So let's go back to the videos here when we did the test. No, I don't want my stream to be going. Stop. No, I don't want my stream to be going. Stop. I don't want my stream to be going. Stop. So that was around 2:13. So we had Foxing Up the Place just beat the boss. Foxen just beat the boss. I got marked number 6. And is it Aaron that comes up next? No, Molt came up next. The time was a little off on... Molt's only level 2, so I feel like he's gonna go down. Ew, do you guys see this stuff all around me all the time?
We got Aaron coming up next.
It is always a... No, that's in my... Is it always there? Whatever, anyway.
Aaron, Justin, Gareth.
Sorta.
And after that, it's
Man.
all Aaron.
Yeah, I can kind of see it. Shit. Alright, well, I'll have to fix that.
And
Something.
a Donnie. Donnie's in there. Definitely need
Okay.
to gym less. Don't say that.
So, Molt... Why is Molt still going, man? Molt is...
Exactly.
Who's up next?
Since this is literally just... There's no, don't do it right now because we'll
This
make it
is...
that's the
Aaron.
We're basically just gonna close out. And then start back up.
All that fucking... I don't think it was that. Was it before? Was it before Foxen beat it? Justin? When's the last time that Aaron played? Here's Yoshi beating it. Foxen beating it. It's got to be past this, right? It's got to be like at 2:13 is what I marked. So it's got to be past 2:13. There's Molt. Here's Aaron. Aaron in the chat. Wait.
I might honestly give it to everybody who participated today. Just because. But I do think it means more.
I don't understand what's happening here.
You can hit level 10. You can beat this first time.
This is Molt dying to that. Okay. Does Aaron get a whole bunch of EXP right here at the beginning?
And then
When he beats the... No, because Molt didn't beat the boss. and reset. It's a normal amount. Theory, if you can hit level 10. Versus the heals really were overpowered. See, it like evened out. It gave him a bunch, but then at the end it took it back. Okay, yeah, so hang on. Did I mark this right then? I think it was earlier and I didn't mark it. I think it was earlier in the stream and I didn't mark it when Aaron actually started having issues. There was a whole period where he was getting like ripped off and wasn't getting. This is where Aaron was early in. This is Molt. Exatron. This is Aaron at level 5. That was me dying. I did not beat the boss. This is Aaron's 3rd attempt. Okay, so we got to go back to previous ones here. This is Aaron's 1st, 2nd attempt. What's going on here? Okay, yeah, see, it's doing weird things here. Aaron's level 5. Foxen just beat the boss. Foxen just beat the boss. Let's watch this. This is, I bet, what happens. Here's Aaron. He's level 1. Goes to fight something. He's gonna beat this thing. And then... Yep. Look, it just leveled him up 5 times right there. Yep. Same thing happened. Yeah. And I wasn't paying attention because we were so hyped about the fact that Foxen had just beaten the boss. Like, I didn't even think about that. So I think we did solve it. Yeah. Oh, that feels good. I hope that's the case. But we'll run more testing on it to make sure that everything's working. But that's fantastic. Okay. Hopefully it's solved. We're hoping. I hope we solved it. We got a couple other things, but I'm not gonna worry about those tonight. I think I'm done for the evening because I'm honestly like I'm really tired. But that's huge right there. That's honestly all that stuff it's huge. That's been a bug that has been bothering me for a while, and I just want it gone. So, cool. I was hoping to work on some graphics and stuff for it tonight, but we're not gonna get to that. Let's see if there's anybody online we can send you over to. See if there's anybody online who's playing we could possibly raid. Quincy, I swear. Hi, baby. Why are you just always in my face, huh? And then you walk away. Yeah, I try to give you attention, and you walk away. You walk away! He is a weirdo. We love him, but he's a weirdo. And there ain't nothing wrong with that, you know? We can be weird. We can be weirdos. Since I feel bad, I haven't had a chance to go over and play games with him recently. I am going to send you guys over to Trash. Yes, y'all get to go experience some Trash. That's about all I got to say. No, Trasher is a sweet guy. He's very sweet. He's very nice. He enjoys playing Fortnite. We've been playing with him a little bit here and there. Pardon. Go say hi to him. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will catch you guys on Saturday. We'll be back probably with more Mario and Rabbids. I'm gonna play that again. Maybe I'll build this new version of MicroStream. We'll reset everybody's progress back down to 0, and we'll kind of see how long it takes everybody with the new provisions or the new restrictions in place to get up to beat the dungeon, if you guys are willing to do it. So I think that's the plan for right now, and I will catch you guys on the next stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, if you're going to be up any longer, and a good Friday. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. Bye!